'Tis 9 o'clock. Oh. Oh, here we go. There we go. Good morning. How is everyone doing? Good morning, Kay. Good morning, Shadow. How is everyone's morning going? I am enjoying my coffee. I need it. Definitely need the coffee going today. Good morning, Crest. How is your morning going? Did I remember to text you back yesterday? Yes, I did. Okay, sweet. Sometimes I forget. Sometimes I forget. Oh my goodness, Kay. Why did you have to get up so early? That's very, very, very early. Flooring is fun. I need more than coffee. Yeah. Yeah, Corey's on quite a smaller scale than you are, and I see his frustration, so I can only imagine what you deal with on a daily basis. But I think the old saying is it's 5 o'clock somewhere. Is that is that what we're doing on a Wednesday? It's hump day. It's Wednesday, my dudes. When I heard that song on Instagram today, it made me Shadow, yes, update. So we're like 2 steps closer. It's not done yet, but we are 2 steps closer. I did get an email back today that they asked for some information. They I tried to talk to them and just kept asking them to delete it. They're like, well, we've taken the limitation off. We still need you to send whatever this is just to verify who you are, and then we'll go with it. So then I was like, okay, fine. So then I sent in my verification, and now, hi, Wosis! And now I am just waiting for them to look at my verification, and then once my verification is accepted, then I'll have to message them back. So I'm like 2 steps closer. We're getting there. Hopefully by next week. And yes, I did straighten it out today. Decided to do it a little bit different. It's getting longer. Hi, Stealth Beard. It is Stampede Week. That's why I'm wearing my overalls. Do I look like I fit the theme? Do I look like a cowgirl? I really don't. I'm not gonna lie, I'm trying my best to avoid stampede related things. The crowds are a little much for me. And the traffic. The traffic has been horrendous. I can't believe I beat you this morning, Wosis. Oh, I guess it's Wednesday. It's your late day. That's right. You have stuffs to do on Wednesday mornings. Kay was up early, though. Why did you fail? And Kay, I'm not sure. Why were you up so early? Yes, it is Doctor Day. Why do you think you failed, Crest? What do you mean? What do you mean? You failed. I don't think you failed. Oh, no. That sounds so terrible. Okay, I'm so sorry. Work that early. Oof. I used to have to get up that early when I worked construction. I do not miss it. I do enjoy, I'm usually awake by 6, but I kind of force myself to, lay in bed for, an extra hour as, my sleep in. Not that I sleep, but... Why? Because you went to Ranchman's? Is that... Oh, Dr. B, not Dr. Oh! Dorb. Yeah, I remember you saying Wednesdays were your late days. I remember that. Do you mean you went to Ranchman's? Is that what you mean? Cause like you're the social one. Yeah. Why did you fail? You weren't trying to avoid it. I'm trying to avoid it. You are the one that likes doing social things. And don't you have to go today? Didn't you say you were gonna go today? Oh, Doc Torb. I like that. I like that. Oh, a little hungover are we? After the Ranchmans? The cowgirls got you? One too many shots? Did they do the fireman versus cowboy pole climb yet? At Ranchmans? I went one year and it was the craziest thing I've ever seen. Oh, the rodeos today. Nice. You going to the Chucks? Yeah, the fireman versus cowboys pole climb. I went to one of those one year. And what blows my mind, Cress, and I'm sure you will agree with me, firemen's climbing a pole makes sense. Right? They climb ladders, they slide down poles. It's a thing. But the cowboy aspect of it has always confused me. And I'm like, that seems like a very one-sided race. Like you're literally going up against somebody that sits on animals or wrangles animals on the ground compared to somebody that does things in the air. And that to me just doesn't seem fair. But Ranchman's is owned by the same company that has FM Entertainment. How they don't have fireman versus stripper pole climbs, they are literally missing out on like the most amazing night that they could ever have. Hot firemen's for the ladies, hot strippers for the menses. It's all there. See, Moses? Right. We're missing out on a golden opportunity business-wise, and it really breaks my heart. And, like, it would be so fun for the girls. You get to compete against the boys. Like, some of those girls are strong. Right, Kay? That's what I mean. Firemen versus cowboys just make no sense. It makes no sense. Cowboys don't climb. Right? Yes. Do we have any of those? Sadly, Calgary only has like I think there's only like 3 or 4 male dancers, and then like across Canada as a whole, I think there might be only like 12. I'm having a great morning, Cliff. We're talking about firemen and strippers. How is your morning going? Yeah, there's not very many men dancers in Canada, but there's just not that many like places for them to go because they're like the traveling ones for the most part. The traveling boy dancers. I don't know. I mentioned it to Brett. He didn't like it. Just kidding. It's not actually up to Brett. 'Tis up to the owners. So if you want to convince Joe, Ken, let's try. See if we can convince Joe to do it. Yeah. I want to start with my Simic first, and then I'll go back to my Rakdos for a little bit. I just missed my big stomps. But yes, I'm having a wonderful morning. The hell kind of username is this? Yeah, my Simic stomps. The one where my Hydra hides. The one where my Hydra hides. I'm a very committed person. Okay. Closest, picked up my new kid. Oh, that's so sick! Yeah! When you get your new walker, you should let me know, because my niece, for her walker, her thing, and she also has like the two canes as well. She just got the arm canes. She she puts stickers on it. So if you'll let me, I would love to send you some stickers. And then we can put stickers on it, because that would be so cool. Hopefully you don't have to wait that long. That or it's my autism and I'm too scared to change. One of the two. Take your pick. Could be a little from column A, could be a little from column B. But yep. Either really good at commitment or really bad at change. Wow. I get it. Can't say I like it, but I get it. That's not ramp. I would love more ramp. Ramp, ramp, ramp. I'm glad you understand, Kay. It's also just one of those things. Alrighty then, GG's. I guess they did not draw anything of their own. That is unfortunate. Yeah, it's one of those things. One of those things. Too fitty. Oh, look at my dailies. I will have to go. Oh, that sounds so sick. Painting flames on it and some spinners. You're gonna put a card somewhere as though it's a bike. No, I'm just kidding. That'd be so cool. I would absolutely love that. If you do want some stickers, let me know. I always collect stickers. Like, I literally have a stack, like, right here. Like, that one I got from GameCon. I actually got it from my tattoo artist that did that tattoo of my Harley Quinn. He's an Edmonton artist. What other ones do I have here? Untap, upkeep, board wipe. I like the Card Kingdom ones that I get. Those ones are fun, too. Yes, and a bell. Bells are the best. And then this was a group. They do on here. They do TTRPGs on here, Mortal Rolls. They were all quite nice. Therapist. Then I got this cool mushroom cupcake. I got this one at like Artist Alley from GameCon. I love stickers. I don't remember where I got this one, but it's also cool. Chaos Agents. What other sticker? Little kitty reading a book with a ghosty boo. A little ghosty boo. And then I got this like eepy sleepy fox. I love stickers. I've got a bunch of like Howl's Moving Castle and stuff too. I'm a child at heart. And I'm okay with that. Oh, there is sound. There we go. Ow. Come on, Bill. Damn! He bolted my bill. My bill. No. That's so sad. I love a bike bell. I feel like it would help me in like crowded places. Ding ding. Yeah, hopefully I don't have to wait all the way till the end of the month. Would be nice to get it. Mm-hmm. I'm facing my Rakdos deck. I'm getting my butt kicked by it. It's so much faster than this one. So much faster. This one's a slow burn unless I have like a perfect hand. And not only a perfect hand, it's got to be like a perfect hand and something else. You got lethal. Yeah. Why would you do that? Okay, there you go. I was gonna say, if he sacrificed one of his things, for sure the 2 damage would be guaranteed, but that would still allow me to block the 4-2, which would only be 4 damage and not lethal. But with having all 3 of them open, the 4 is obviously the one you're gonna block, which is gonna leave you with 6 damage. Aww. Oh no. Oh, I'm so sorry, Wosis. I'm gonna be immensely honest here and say that our healthcare system across the country is not in the best shape. And like, I find it so interesting that every country that we look up to that has really, really good healthcare uses a 2-tier system. Like, as long as it's regulated, for sure. Regulations are important. But the fact that, like, it is the boogeyman here, and, like, our government is just painted in this horrid light of, like, the UCP in Alberta about how terrible it is and how it just wants to hurt people. But it's like Sweden uses a 2-tier healthcare system. Like, it is not some crazy thing. Like, it works as long as it's regulated, because we have to make sure that our most vulnerable are taken care of. That's the important part. Who does the regulate? It is very, like, people getting like left and waiting. Like, the wait times are absolutely crazy. Like, my mom is like waiting for a surgery on her shoulder. To be fair, she did push it back a little bit, but it's not even until this month. And like, if whatever is messed up in there tears, like, that's it. It's done. They can't reconnect it. And it's like, yes, 110%. Yes. Like, it's crazy to me how many people slip through the cracks of our system, and especially based on like how much of a huge budget goes to like administration. For sure. We definitely need it. But I honestly, talk to anyone in Sweden or any of those other countries that do a 2-tier healthcare system. It can be done. And it does help alleviate the public systems for the people that need the public systems, which is the important part, at least in my opinion. Because they're the ones that need the help. Like, even with me, like, I didn't even go to an emerge. I just needed like a quick yes or no. Do I need antibiotics? And it's crazy how much it takes. Like, even with my doctor, I can't just call and be like, hey, can I get a refill on my birth control? No, we've got to like call to book an appointment, wait a week and a half for an appointment. It's crazy. And then they're wondered why our system is so backed up. Because they make everything complicated. But yes, when it's there, it is very good. And for anyone that is like in dire need, I haven't really heard of... I think there's only been a couple stories of something happening like in a waiting room. Yeah. Clip. Very that's what I mean. Like it's very much like this. Like there's positive things about our system and there's negative things about our system. There's positive things about the American system and there's hugely negative things about the American system as well. So it's like that's why the two-tiered countries are starting to like figure it out. But it's just keeping the regulations, making sure all doctors and nurses have to take part in all of it. So it's not just about money and it's not just about who's paying the most, because that's where the people that need the help don't get it, is when you put it behind a paywall. Like, our healthcare is affordable in that way, but it's just more so the issue of like, so it's like that has to be balanced. But not complicated. Yeah, that as well, Crest. That definitely is tough. Penguin, I'm happy that you are not complicated because I don't like complicated things. That's why I don't run for politics. But yes, sadly, the Canadian system, not that great. And it's like across the board too. Like all of the provinces are struggling. I more so feel bad for like the not very populated areas. Like my old hometown, like they've gone from having a few doctors' clinics and an emergency room to just having an urgent care. That as well, 110%. Sri Lands, don't like that. I do like that. Sure, bye Tam. Oh, 110%. When I lived in Abbotsford, when you went down East Hastings, wow, you see, and especially as an Indigenous individual, like heartbreaking. Absolutely heartbreaking. Cuboid Bill Worldwagon. Do you like my coveralls today, Penguin? I'm trying to be a simple country girl. Is it working? I'm trying to be in the theme of Stampede. Oh, really? An RN? I thought about doing nursing, but I'm too squeamish. And I also cry. I also cry. Ah, dang. I forgot it was sick. Yeah, I'm not sure with the A or the an. I was never good with that when it came to grammar. I had no idea. Yeah, I'm trying. I'm trying wearing my denim today. It's stretchy denim if that counts. Stretchy. Destroy all creatures. Thanks for hanging out, Kay. It was good to see you. I hope work is a good day. Okay. Only one board wipe, I guess? GG's. Yeah, I thought about nursing. I did the HCA course, but even with that one, it was too hard. Too hard. Usually it's a before a consonant and an before a vowel, but the R and RN sounds like R. Very true. And it's also an acronym. Does being before an acronym change that at all? Like, because RN technically isn't like a word, it's an acronym for words. So I don't know if it's. Hang on, let's see. Oh, whether you use an A or an AN before an acronym depends entirely on how it is pronounced, not how it is spelled. Use A before consonant sounds and AN before vowel sounds. Rules at a glance. Use A if the spoken word begins with a consonant sound. R. So yeah, I think it's A, according to Google. If I can Google properly. Y'all, sorry about the English lesson, but I'm curious. Yeah, I know, right? That's the Canadian, eh? I guess you speak a different English. English. Right? But that's just because I need to learn these things. I need to learn these things. And yes, English is very hard. Is it true? I read that it was like one of the hardest to learn just due to the fact of like how much slang and like silly terms we have. If I could learn one language, I want to learn Japanese because I want to be able to watch animes not dubbed, like with the original voices and understand it and not read subtitles. We have our own twang in the South. Yeah, that's why we get along so well, Penguin. Because you catch mine every once in a while. Crest was making fun of me because he was saying he didn't notice how much I say y'all until I came on here. But generally, when he and I talk, it's just me and him, so I don't have to speak in a in a wide term. Yeah. Yeah, stealth. Yes, yes, yes. We better expect a lot of bouncing. We better expect a lot of bouncing. No. Ain't got no gas in it. Yeah, see, mine's more like the like the A's, like the ranch, pants, that kind of stuff. Boop. Crest, ironically enough, I did. When I was working up in Fort McMurray, especially when I worked for Graham Construction, how many Newfies and Scotiers like the fact that I'm even using that term is crazy daisy to me. Boop. But English has homophones, which causes confusions. Yeah, I'm glad I learned it first. I still struggle with it to this day. I definitely do struggle with it. Not lethal. Yeah. It's got trample, so it's not going to account for much, but that's okay. We had fun. Yeah, I'm definitely glad I learned English first instead of trying to like pick it up as a second language or something. I feel like that would be very confusing. I swear to God, if you cast things and don't just swing, I'm conceding on the spot. Oh my fuck. We don't hang out with people that play with their food. We hang out with people that play with respect. Hi, Ninja! How you doing this morning? How is your morning going? Oh, very cool. Very cool. All right. Good. I'm glad to hear that. We like good things. Good. Wait, did I pronounce that correctly? Good. Gua. Like, yes, yes. Yes, yes, no, no, no. Well, I guess I could. We could. Maybe. Let's see. We draw one more land. Sucks that we can't cast anything till turn 3, but maybe. We'll see how it goes. Talked myself into it. Or just spam squirrels all day. That does sound super cool. At least have something on the board. Which draft would you do? Are you doing it with coins, or are you gonna buy some gems? And spamming squirrels is fun. Damn. The fact that I gotta waste this is a kick in the teeth. Ouch. That's what I get. That's what I get. Hi, Bezo. Oh, I love that. I'm glad you're here to say hi. And you're sorry that you're out. I'll be on for a little bit though. If that counts. Ooh. Did you put the finished list in the Discord? Cause I would love to see it. Why am I not getting any freaking lands, man? No lands. Ooh, 6. Yeah, that might be a little bit late. We'll play another day, though. You were doing nothing of your own. Don't play that game. Don't remove for the sake of removal. Oh my god, I'm out. Bye-bye. Bye-bye. You literally cannot do any damage. I'm not going to stay in a match with you for 20 minutes because you can't cast anything to hurt me. What is with these people in these decks? Like, is it just they're literally not drawing into anything or what? Oh, that is the list? Well, you just made it sound like you finished one, so I wasn't sure. Because that one looked pretty completed last time I looked at it. Looked pretty completed. Oh, yeah. Forgot. There we go. Ooh. I love this. Okay, what do we got? Hoo-hoo. There it is. Doo-doo. Cage! I was just looking at the music that you posted in there. I can't wait to listen to these ones. I got some editing to do later. So I will definitely be catching up on these songs. Yes, sorry, Ninja. When you said you finished, I thought maybe that meant you adjusted it a little bit or something. But you'll have to let me know what you decide. I wonder how draft will be today. Well, I guess. What is the midweek? I forgot to even look. Foundation Marvel Superhero Constructed. Bring a 60 card deck with only cards from the most recent set and foundations. Interesting. I think that means we'd have to build a deck. Marvel Superheroes Foundations. Oh, so I can do any of these ones. Oh. Well, that's fine. Hello, little duck. That is the cutest emote ever. How are you doing? I adjusted it to the meta build. I know, right? Time to build some Marvel, but... Ooh, what would we want to do for a Marvel deck? Like, what colors would we want to do? So, 60 card deck. We can only do... Here we go. Collected, not collected. Okay. Oh my goodness, Penguin! Thank you so much. Look at that. Oh, and I got a follow. Thank you, little duck. I love that. Build a brawl deck. Yeah, I need to work up to my brawl deck. What is this? Today's storm count is 1. Crest, I'm sorry that your day is going rough. You can text me. Are you gonna watch on the treadmill? Or are you picking things up and putting them down today? Is your shoulder ready for that? Aw, you guys are so sweet. Okay. I feel like if we're building something, I want to do a color like that we haven't done. So either we're gonna do villain, maybe Boros Heroes, or should we do Naya Heroes? Could do Naya. Aw, gonna try. Just please take it easy. Don't pull your shoulder. Be safe. And if not, you can always just hang out with us on the treadmill. I think his suppliers are driving him crazy. He has been having a frustrating last few days with some suppliers. Yes, little duck. That's what I love to hear. So what got you started? Is Commander the only one that you have tried so far? Mm-mm. Mm. Little Duck, I also play standard, mostly on here, though. I haven't played in paper yet. And then Cage. Oh no. I am so sorry to hear that you had a rough night. Did you at least get a little bit of sleep and catch up? And Penguin? That's, my biggest problem is trying to make something work when we don't have the parts to fix it. Yeah, that's super frustrating. The hard part for Crest is he's the man in charge, so every problem becomes his. Every issue becomes his. Oh, you made Vivi. Oh, the fact that you have a full foil art. Oh, my goodness. I'm so jealous of that. I don't have a Vivi, and I absolutely love her. Her, him, I don't know. Them, they're super cute. Whoever they are. I only played 3, 7, and 14, so I'm not very acquainted with who Vivi is as a character. But, like, the ability is super cool, and I would love to put her in my Elvika deck. She would be amazing. Oh, that sounds so cool. Lil Duck, if you want, you should join the Discord and show us a picture of it. Or even you can drop the deck list. I'd love to check it out. Love that kind of stuff. Vivi is very busted. I can't imagine when you put that like on the board that people are like, no. Actually, I wonder. Got some options. Ooh, hoo, hoo, hoo. That sounds so sick. Oh, definitely not. Oh, no. I highly doubt that you are as terrible as you think that you are, but I understand, like, when you're just kind of starting out, how it feels very small. My arena feels very the same way. But I highly doubt that you suck at building decks. You just started. And you're learning. And I'm still learning. Like, I still have tons of stuff that I need to learn when it comes to deck building. Owl cage between the shoulder blades. That sounds rough. I have an Alessia in one of my decks, but I don't have her as a commander. My Rakdos commander is Chainer, Nightmare Adept, because I'm a psychopath. And yes, Stealth, we do, because I myself, I am learning, and you can actually mark your decks like in the Discord, I actually have it set up where you can mark them in the sense of if you're just looking to show them off to people, or if you are looking for deck building tips. Because I'll be honest, we have some absolutely amazing Magic players like in there. At least I'm a fun psychopath. I'm glad you like it still. I'll be playing my friend. Oh my goodness! Oh, in the morning after work. When are you doing that? That sounds so cool. And yes, I feel like with Magic, especially with how many new sets are coming out, new cards are coming out, new mechanics are coming out, I don't think anybody truly has it mastered. Oh, cool but rude. Cool but rude, yes. Amazing card. Absolutely amazing card. Yeah, I've heard great things about Vivi. I've heard she just pops right off. Yeah, my chainer deck. I don't do a lot of. Well, no, there is some discarding. To be fair, that was another one of my older decks. So I haven't really looked at it, but that is my only, I think. Oh no, I lied. My other Rakdos deck is Grenzo. I have a Grenzo's Goblin Tribal. Grenzo Goblin Tribal. Like there's a Cranko in it, but it's not crazy. Yeah, who's in my chainer? I added Twilight Diviner. Like in my opinion, any deck that has black that you are casting things out of your graveyard, Twilight Diviner, like not only when she enters do you get to surveil too, so if you're constantly casting it out, and then any other creature that you bring out from the graveyard with Chainer, you get two of them. Like, who's gonna argue with that? Who's gonna argue with that? Ooh, Wheel of Fortune. Yeah, that would be really cool. I should put more discard cards in my Chainer deck just to get more options in the graveyard. I just feel so bad discarding things. I know it sounds so silly. Cage. I am trying to make my green and black brawl deck better. What is the mechanic? What is the mechanic that you put in there for the Golgari? Because I was gonna say, if it's elves, like elf. Oh, yeah, that's my others. Yeah, my Golgari decks are my pest deck, which is commanded by Lizette, and then Lathril, which is obviously an elf ball. Throwing elves all over the place. Because elf tribal is just easy. There's so much for it. There's ramp for it. There's attack for it. There's tokens for it. There's crazy, crazy, crazy. No worries at all. Hang on. That is a-okay. Did you want the link to the Discord, little duck? Because we can put you in there, and then you can actually see the decks. Gorgons. Ooh, that sounds so cool. Oh, you were telling me about this one. How, like, is that the one that steals counters? Is that the one that you were talking about? maybe I don't have any tap lands from these sets. Oh, because I have words in there. Silly. Ah. Okay. Yeah. Okay. And that filthy planeswalker deck. Oh no. It's got to be like either a bracket 4 or a bracket 5 then. Here, hang on. I will give you the Discord link. Here we go. Right there. Quite a few of us are already in there right now. Okay. So I do want some tap lands. For sure. No black. No worries at all. So just as this is, here we go, learning moment. The more you know. Ding-a-ling-a-ling. Sarah's quick version of Commander brackets, as that seems to be the only one that has a bracket system, if I'm correct. So Commander brackets are generally 3 categories. Bracket 1 is usually for just fun decks. There's not a lot of synergy to them. It's just kind of fun, cool cards. Not very strong. Just silly. I don't have any of those. I don't know actually how you do it. I've never been able to make a deck bracket 1. I don't know how you do it. But bracket 2. So generally that is the pre-con level where like it's kind of optimized, things synergize, there are cool things in it. Then we have bracket 3, which has up to 3 game changers, I believe. And there is a list of game changer cards available out there. I think you're allowed up to 3 game changers in bracket 3, and then it's more optimized. So more optimized, more synergistic, more responses. Bracket 4 is an optimized deck. Technically, I have, I think, 3 decks that are in and around that bracket 4. My Gisela, Boros Angels, my Obeka, Brute Chronologist, and what's the 4th one? Atraxa, Super Friends. That's my other 4, technically. We use sites like Archidekt or Moxfield, and we input all of our card lists onto there, and those sites will actually spit out what they believe roughly your bracket is. But technically what tells you is what turn you win on, like in the sense of gold fishing. Like if you are sitting there by yourself playing your deck with no interruptions, if you win on turn 4 or earlier, you're either in a 4 or a 5 bracket. If it's like, I think like turn 5 to like turn 8 or 9, I think is like 3. Yes, pretty much. But luckily enough, the websites will tell you, because like off the top of my head, I don't know all the game changers. Like I know Teferi's Protection is a game changer. Like there are some big cards in there that are considered game changers. But yeah, in the Discord, you'll see the sites that we use. And if you yourself, you 110% can create your own account on there, upload your decks, and then it'll tell you. Because if whomever you're playing against is playing like a deck that is bracketed much higher than yours, then that's not very fair. You know, like in my opinion, especially with Commander, I try my best to like match what my decks can do with what my opponents can do, so that it's a fair fight. Yeah, Teferi Gets a hard run. There's a lot of magic lore. Speaking of magic lore, I will say I watched and it was amazing. Spice 8 Racks YouTube. I think it was like a 30 or 40 minute. Yeah, Ninja Leg Untapped, also wonderful. There's like a quick magic lore that he does. Oh yeah, 10 stream streak. That's so sick. Hey R34 sec. Yeah. CDH is so good for looking up cards. You are so correct there. Okay. So we got some tap lands. And look up enchantments and artifacts. Yeah. They should have a game changer list on their site. Aw, Cage. You being hard on yourself. I bet they're wonderful. Here's the thing. I'm going to be honest. Like, half of my decks I feel the same way about. But some of them I built, like, when I first started. And then I took a break. And, like, all this other stuff. So I don't necessarily feel like mine are up to snuff. But then the question is, what do you consider up to snuff? Because when it comes to Magic and your pod, it's supposed to be what you want it to be. Like, do you want it to be like a 2-hour brawl out, like even shot for shot fight? Like, or are you wanting quicker games where you want them to be done quickly? Hey, Beowulf, good morning. Oh, no. Yeah, but Cage, the other thing, too, and I have to remember this sentence myself, like, sometimes your deck is strong, and you just never draw the frickin' cards you need. You know? Like, you can have the most optimized deck in the world and still just draw every wrong card. And yes, asking questions is always good. I love learning. Oh, goodness. Hang on, sorry. I didn't realize someone was saying hello. Open in web browser. Over at YouTube. I always forget that I'm over there. Hi, Ryu Edits. I always forget I'm over on YouTube. She's better at building than she thinks. Do you mean Kay? Kay is so good. She gave me some really, really, really good ideas for my Baitor deck, and I'm feeling a little bit better about them. Could try it. No, no. No, not at all. I love lurking. Sure. Oh. forgot about that. My goodness, that's cool that you're Australian though, little duck. So are you still up, or are you just a very, very early riser? Also, I love lurkers. Lurkers make my day. Mm-hmm. Oh, nice. Just finishing up your day. Sure. Sure. Oh, no. What do you do for work that you're working so late? I used to work nights as well. Oh, really? I've actually met quite a few Australians here in Canada. I find it interesting that because they come from such a hot place that so many of them love like the snow and snowboarding. I didn't know it was a thing. But I do see a lot of Australians. They come up a lot in the summer too. Oh, I know. Is that not the nicest area? I don't really know enough about it. One of these days I will. Oh, you do get snow. Yeah, I've just always heard how hot it was. Well, they certainly could. Like, they kind of have similar things going on, don't they? We surveillin'. Yeah, that looks lovely to me. Why not? Why not? Yeah, I just thought it was hot everywhere in Australia. But boy, did I learn. 38 to 40 degrees Fahrenheit. That's American. Get a little boop in. Boop. All right. GG's. Yeah. I always got to do that. There's definitely some Americans in here. Hang on. 38 F2C. Oh, that's 3 degrees. That is chilly. Definitely gets much worse in Canada. But yay! We got our first one. Even though they dropped out because I don't think they drawed anything. Drew? I just had a brain fart. Sorry. Sorry I had to take y'all with me for that. Yeah! Skyland. Who is this? And what is this? Beowulf, if you can hear me, question. Oh, -2, -3. Ooh, an emeritus. Not the one I want. Emeritus of Woe is the one I want. Question: if you have a second, do you know who in the guidelines area? Do you know who that is, what that is, or what that's for? Because that username does not look familiar to me, and I'm not sure what it means. That live notifications has been added to that channel. I'm not sure what that means. Thank you. Ah, I only kept 2 lands. It was so dumb. That's what I get for not paying attention. I just don't want to, like, remove whatever it is. I don't have enough mana. I need mana. Give me mana. Dang it. What is this? Yes, I need to draw a card because I need frickin' land. Thank you. Okay. Should I just, like, remove that, or... Okay, sweet. Wasn't too sure exactly what that was. Thank you so much. I appreciate you. I wasn't sure. I just didn't want to mess something up. Okay. Lay my land for turn. There we go. Lock it down. Ooh, looking for answers. Looking for answers. Thank you so much, Beowulf. I appreciate you. One of these days I will figure it out. Hang on. Oh yeah, no, I know that was not yourself or Kay. But I didn't even see it until right now either, because I wasn't looking, and then because I was looking to see if Little Duck had made it in. So I wasn't necessarily looking at it either right away. Bam. Doing stuff. Thank you so much for your help. I appreciate you. And yes, I definitely will at y'all if I just knew that I had your attention for a second. And yes, Cage, the two of them again. I will say this every single day. Kay and Beowulf, the two of you have helped me so much. I appreciate everything y'all do. Have a good day at work. Hopefully, I'll get to talk to you again. Oh, am I being roped, y'all? I wasn't paying attention because I'm having so much fun with you guys, but I think I'm being roped. Oh. Oh, there's one. This is interesting. Don't know why. Hmm? We are being roped. Roping. It's not the type of roping I enjoy. You know? Yeah, no. Penguin, I would love to hear. I think I might have missed it. But because you said you're going to play your first commander deck, or your first commander game. Who is your commander? Or is someone bringing you a deck and you will just play those two? GG's. 2-3. Why does the midweek magic feel like homework? Ooh, Tigrid. You're going hard. Is what you're telling me. Tigrid is a scary one. He's super scary. I think I have him in one of my things. Ah, I got another Zorline. Alright. One more win. Then our homework is done. Then we have finished our homework for the day. Von Doom. Hi, Shadow. Bum, 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 banana, bum, banana, bum, bum, banana, bum, banana. Did a mono white hero deck for midweek. Went 3-0. Nice, Ninja. That's so sick. Ooh, that's a pretty opt. Mono white hero deck. Yeah, that would have been sweet. Ow. So far, I'm 2-0. Oh, they got the old mountains and swamps and islands. Opt in. Opt in. Oh yeah, I'm gonna take that. Nope. Nope. Nice. How is work going? Are you having a good break, Shadow? Black Widow. Jeez. Nice. They mathed that real good. Nice. I'm happy to hear that you are chilling. That you are chilling and having a good time. I still got coins. Even though I still gotta get one more win. I got coins though. That counts for something. Okay, what was I doing? I was doing something. Why do I always forget what I'm doing? That's very sweet. We can get 3 in 1, because then it's still a passing grade. We like chillin'. Oh, my Lanta. Mm. I need creatures. I need creatures. I need creatures. Sitting certainly can be great, but I find I can't sit for too long because then my butt gets sore. That's why I keep having to get up and like stretch and move. Um, dang. I do love sitting. Doing things. Okay. My brain is back. I got no creatures. I got no creatures. Well, it doesn't matter. What? Sometimes I sit on things, sometimes I just sit. I like that, penguin. I more so do the if I fits, I sits. If I fits, I sits. Oh, it's gonna hurt. Ready? Ow, ow, ow. Still not lethal though, sadly. But they are doing enough to keep my creatures down. I'm just not drawn into any. Just not drawn into any. Oh, there we go. It's lethal. Yay! Ow, ow. GG's. Sometimes I sits and things. Sometimes I just sits. Yeah, I like sitsin'. Okay. It has been a couple minutes. So I think that means it's time for me to shake a leg. But I will be very back. It's a good thing I'm cute. I will be back very soon. I apologize for my lapse in brains today. I'm trying my best. We will try and get this last midweek done. We shall see how it goes. But I will be back in just a couple minutes. Yeah, hydration checks are very important. Still working through my coffee. I got like a teeny bit left in there, but not much. Don't know what that is. Okay. Okay. This is a legitimate question to anyone who is listening. How many accounts and how many years and how many reach outs before you can like charge an ex with harassment? Legitimately wondering. It's been over 2 years and I have blocked at this point over 15 different accounts, and there is still an attempt of a reach out every couple months. This is someone who's broken into my house before. But of course, police do nothing. What'd Captain America do to you, Cage? You mean that untapping stuff that he does? Holy crap, 40 cards in one turn. How do you do that? Something that was milling you? Oh, prowess monks that mill. That sounds terrible. That wasn't the right one. That's the right one. That's the right one. Oh no. Only 3 lands. That sounds horrible. That sounds horrible. Only having 3 lands is rough. Pretty much GG's for me. Oh my goodness, that sounds so frustrating. Was that in Timeless again, Cage? Is that where that was? I got nothing. Yep. Sadly doesn't do much. Sadly doesn't do very much. Yes. Not much of a point. Do. Oh, that was in Brawl. Ouch. That's rough. That sounds rough. Wow, this is just rough. All I'm drawing is lands. Oh no. Is that the Gorgons list you were talking about? Oh no. Sounds like you need maybe a little bit more ramp in there or something. Get to it just a little bit quicker, maybe? Would that be something that might help? I find ramp can always be wonderful. Ramp is always a wonderful option. Yeah. Yep. That's what I mean, though, in the sense of, like, I don't know how Arena hasn't adopted, like, the same thing. Like, instead of doing ranked and stuff, just having a similar bracket system. Because the fact that, like, any person can just make an account, create a random brawl deck, have no idea what to put in it, just throw in a bunch of random cards, and be put in against, like, a deck that is, like, a bracket 4 and just get absolutely pub stomped. Rough. Very rough. Well, it's good that you've never had mana issues. I do occasionally. Can't say it's a lot, but occasionally. It's just when, like, the cards are not on my side. Which happens often. Oh, there you go. Ooh, ooh. Yeah, you keep looking at my cards. You have 1 mana left. Don't think you have a whole lot of choices here. Why? I find at least with Commander you do have the bracket system. Like, as long as people are honest, that's the hardest part. As long as people are honest about it, that is the biggest part of it. Yeah. But the issue is that the decks aren't... Like, you can put any deck in Brawl. And because it doesn't force you to have to stay within that bracket system, you and I both know that there are always going to be people that are going to sadly be dinguses about it. And we know that there are going to be people that have super high decks that like going into the regular matches just so they can pub stomp other people, which is very, very not cool. Sadly, there's always people who ruin it for everybody. That's why I wish that there was a... I wish that there was a system to it. Here we go. Hopefully we can draw something now. I'm not that vindictive, but that guy was. Yeah, some people do. That's what I mean. Like, because there is no way to, like, force you into either the bracket that the deck that you're playing with, or there's no way to, like, force people to be within, like, normal Brawl being bracket 3 and competitive Brawl being more like CEDH. Like, it just, yeah, it's tough. Tough. It is going good, Shieldred. How are you? How was your morning, day? I guess for most people it's getting close to the afternoon. Getting close, yep. GG's. Tis going good. I'm just trying to finish my mid-morning magic. Oh, nice. You played in person. How'd that go? Penguin said he's going to be playing his first command. I am chilling while I play Magic here. Does that count? Played 5. 1, 2, and a 4-player commander. That's so cool. Did you play the same commander for all 5 games, or did you pick different ones? Did you pick different ones? Ooh. Maybe. Maybe. Authority of the consoles. Ooh, Dr. Doom and Tasha. Your creature doesn't die. I just want to draw a card. And it doesn't hit me. Well, it doesn't hit me for any damage, I guess. I mean, you can spend like 3 wild cards and make an Elspeth or Crucius deck and cheese people. Is that stacks decks? I've seen the Elspeth before. Gotten hit by it a few times. Gotten hit by it a few times. No, no. Find it very interesting how different people handle these challenges. Like, because in my opinion, I hear Marvel superheroes and Foundations, and like, sure, some of the precons were there, but my brain is like, hey, let's do something fun and different instead of just playing the decks we always play. But apparently, that's crazy. Crazy talk. Oh, Heir of Parents with an Elspeth. That'd be crazy. I don't think I've seen it that way. When I played Doom, but love it against Tasha. Oh yeah, there's definitely some metas, I guess you would call it, that just work immensely well against others. GG's for me. But at least I did something. Here we go. Ow, ow. GG's. Cute. That's where my notifications came from. Heisberg. Ooh, Ninja, you put up another picture. Okay. Ooh. I'm going to go and do a hydration check. And move my coffee. And go grab my water. And I will be right back. Thanks to everyone for hanging out. I will see y'all very soon. Okay. I am back. Oh no, there's a mosquito. Oh god. Ah! I missed it. Oh wait, I didn't. Haha! Stupid mosquito. Not getting me today. I hate mosquito bites. Like, even if I don't scratch them, they get so big. Oh, nice. They have the same avatar as me. Oh, it's the bunnies. This is bad. Yep. And I don't have any board wipes. Again, we have another person that has, like, literally just using their regular deck. Like, that to me, like, what is the point? Like, where is the fun? Where's the enjoyment? Like, it's supposed to be a challenge. Yep. It's literally just waiting for them to just do something with them. Yep. You have over 10 that you can swing. I swear to the Lord Jesus. Nope. I am not playing the game with you where you cast as many as you think you can. Congratulations. You had lethal. You have 6 1-1s and 4 2-2s. That's so close. And the fact that you're not trying, no thank you. Yeah. Nope, there's no board wipes. There's no point. I don't know. Like, to me, it's literally called Marvel Superheroes Foundations. I want to play something different. Like, but sure. Let's just play my normal deck, because that's what everybody else is doing. Yep. No, when you're against a heir apparent deck, there's nothing that you can do. But nothing makes it worse than people just dragging their feet. Dragging their feet to the wind, because, like, they're either trying to get some kind of a achievement or something else. And I just don't got the patience nor the time. There it is again, y'all. Oh wow, you guys, look, it's such a shock. They played another heir apparent. Oh my goodness. Superheroes Foundations, but let me just play my same build that I do every other time. Oh, horridly. I feel bad for y'all having to watch this. Like, and the worst part, too, is they're not swinging. Like, they are swinging nothing. I have 2 whole blockers, and they're, like, not even attempting to do anything with all of their tokens. Oh my god. I have to scry for every single bunny that comes in? Uh-huh. There you go. GG's. Oh yeah. I don't know. It's crazy to me. I don't know why people wouldn't want to do something different. Like, it's called the midweek challenge, not the just play the regular standard deck that you play in standard challenge. Seems confusing to me. Yep. And the fact that we now have gotten 2 back-to-back. Even more frustrating. It's one thing to come across those bunnies like once or twice in a day, but not one after another. People want to say green is boring. I find I'm the most bored anytime I play against a mono white. Like, unless it's like a Cool Angels one, then I'm excited. But yeah, it's usually Authority of Consoles. You know for a fact those people had that in there. They just didn't pull it at that time. No. Sure. So many freaking tap lands. I'm like nowhere near ready for that. What's a Joan deck? What does that mean? What type is that? I don't know what that companion is, but it's interesting. Like, he pulls a balloon out of his mouth. Oh, legendary creatures only. Trigger. That's a cool land. It's a Phyrexian land. I agree with you. Especially for something like this, you know? Like, this is something you don't see very often. Like, the reanimators aren't all the time. You have a 7/7. I don't know what the heck you think you're doing. Yeah. It's been happening this whole time. The fact that you are taking this long when I have not blocked once is crazy to me. There you go. Nope. GG's. No. But it wasn't your fault. It was how long they took. To be honest, I'm just waiting for Call of Duty Black Ops and Black Ops 2 ports to be out for PS4, PS5. What? I'm not too sure what you mean by ports. Hang on 2 seconds. I need to check something. Basically, it's gonna have their own servers. Oh. Is there a lot of issues with cheaters in Call of Duty? I've played through the stories of a few Call of Duties. Oh, she's so pretty. That avatar. I love that. I've only ever played like the stories. I'm not really a huge fan of first-person shooter PvP, personally. Not really my thing. Like, I enjoy first-person shooters. Oh! They have Momo. That's so cute. Boop. Raid. They don't have an artifact. They don't have an artifact. Coming back out is like 16 years old. So are they re-releasing an old title for the PlayStation 4 and PlayStation 5? I've noticed there's a couple Call of Duties on, what's it called? My brain can't figure out the name. Game Pass on Xbox. No. No. No thank you. No thank you. Yep. Oh, people really don't want to be swung at. GG's! Finally! Ugh. Got that W. Not many people were playing Marvel decks though. Which makes me sad. The point is supposed to be Marvel Foundation, not just Foundation. Oh, that's a cool card art. Look at that. They all just dancing around it. I don't think anybody actually really plays that card, do they? I've only seen Blasphemous Act played like that. Is Alchemy the same decks? I don't think so. If you want me to play Alchemy, but... Oh, the one I just made works for... Oh, a lot of these work for Alchemy. Oh, nice. That sounds super cool. That sounds super cool. Is it a really pretty art on it? I love the different arts. Nice. I love some of the alternate art. Since I got the last couple secret layers, I'm definitely not going to be getting this new one, sadly, but the art in it does look really, really nice. Oh, a Hydra. Hydra. Oh, oh. Nope. Kind of just waiting for the inevitable right now. It's coming next turn. Yay, they let me get one hit in. Thank you. Yup. Uh-huh. Good for you. Why? Like, why? No. And no, and don't. Mmm. Ooh, we got a Lesha. Ooh, we got a Lesha. Mm-mm. She's here. We have missed her. We have been missing her. My turn. Ah, goodness. Iron Man. Oh, GG's. I guess they knew what was coming with Alesha. GG's. Yay. Oh, we got a couple more coins. Alright. I need to go check on my laundry and see how it's doing over there. So I will be back in just a couple minutes. Thanks for hanging out, everybody. Doo doo doo. Here we go. I am back. I love laundry day. Only because that means clean sheet day. Excuse me. We're loving Alicia. Dang. No, Alicia. This is so boring. What is with these boring ass matchups today? You hurry up and do something? Mm-hmm. Thank the Lord. Because holy. Alesha. Alright. Hop back in that. Don't really like that. Better. Better. Too high. Ow. Oh, nice. Well, I hope you have a good sleep, Penguin. I appreciate you coming to hang out. Means a lot to me. I hope you have a good sleep. And good luck. Let me know how it goes with your commander game. I'd love to hear about Tegrid. And thanks again, of course, for the wonderful gifted subs. You were always ever so sweet, and I appreciate you. Oh my goodness! Thank you! Thank you for the cheer! We are getting closer to our goal of having another one. This guy. Dude. That guy. Run through. Aw. Triggering. Aw. I don't think that you will, Penguin. Have a good sleep. Sweet dreams. I'm glad you got your daily dose of serotonin, and it's always good to see you. Yep, locking down the vampire gourmand. I get that. Yay, life gain. Ooh, Aurelia. That's about all I can do with Aurelia on the board. Yes! Massacre Worm for the win! GG's! Oof. That one creature going down is what saved me. I think. Oh, goodness. Gotta love that worm. There we go. Get that all set up. Oh, nice. We got some cards. Donatello. Give that another minute. Num 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 num. Cranberry juice. So very healthy. Or at least trying to be. Oh. I could. That's me dinging myself. We certainly could play some Stardew if you would like to. We have the option. I do have to fix the camera on that screen though. Should not be too bad. I love special requests. And I love antidepresso farm. We gotta work on it some more. We are... I think our barn's getting built actually very soon. Our barn is gonna be getting built. Boop. Yep, I can understand wanting to remove that. No, I'll take the 2. That's okay. I will take the 2. Weird. This one could go either way. A lot of people are using this political triumph one. That was quite the stack. Well, they got the full art for hero in training. Nice. Dang. Got one of them. Choosing to lose life. Choosing to lose some life. Nope. Jeez. Good game. See, that was a white deck I didn't mind playing against. Funny. Funny. Alright. Oh. There we go. Get that doing a thing. Oh no, I dropped my phone. That's what I get for putting it on my lap. How are you? Oh, wow. Boop. Been at home, but now back out starting a new company. That's so cool. What kind of company are you starting? No. No, thank you. Starting a new company does sound super cool. Super cool. Oops. Tis oops. Oh, you're starting at a new company. Oh, sorry. I missed a word. That's so cool. How is it going at the new spot? This is an interesting build. Very interesting build. I don't think I've ever seen this before. Like the alien invasions just all trip off of each other. Hi, Crest! How was the gym? Are you on the treadmill now? Are you still there? How is the gym, I guess, would more so be the question. Would more so be the question. Oh, nice. I do not miss having to do orientations. Working construction and working in oil field, that was definitely something that I had to deal with. Every once in a while. Yeah? You feeling a little more positive now, Crest? I'm happy that you're feeling a little better. Gym does help. The gym does help. How's the record? Today it's all over the place again. But we finished our midweek magic, so we got our homework done. Other than that, it's like 50-50. 50-50. I might go on Stardew this afternoon. Break it up a little bit. Yeah. No, we're having fun. Have you decided if you're gonna try it yet? Or are you still just enjoying watching? I got the card, if that's what you mean. Like I got the enchantment. I haven't built the deck around it yet though. I've seen one, I played against one. Like the whole being able to just cast anything right away is pretty cool. Help you get some big boys out. I think I have it on Arena, but I can't remember if I have one in paper or not. I'm being roped, y'all. Like, they had to have walked away. They haven't even played a land. Yeah. Oh, for sure. Like, I don't think World War Hulk is just, like, a quick add unless you have a deck that already kind of does stuff like that. But, yeah. It is a very, very cool card. Played against it once. Once so far. Okay. Yeah, I have to check and see on Arena if I have... I think I got it. I think I did. I totally get having to get up and leave, but just concede first. Takes 2 seconds. It was worth it. Oh, nice. Coins. Nice. Bum, bum, bum. So if you just had orientation, when are you starting, Sab? Like, when's your first official start day? Is it tomorrow? Oh, nice. I will see you soon. Boop. There we go. No pest mascot. I know how out of hand that thing can get. Seen it before. Oh lordy, there's another one. I don't have enough for the kicker. Don't have a whole lot of land, which is just crazy. Can't believe I only have 4. Oh yeah, that pest mascot's gonna get big. Ah, dang. Wrong one. I might be able to keep this one. I don't know. They are making that pest very big. Oh nice, that's a really good idea, Cage. I hope it helps. Yep, they are trying to gain as much life as possible to be able to make Pest Mascot as big as they can. Like, if you gain yourself life, we're just gonna continue this circle. I don't know why you think that that is a good idea. I literally have no interest in continuing this. This is so slow and boring. I would like for this day to be done. Fucking... Sorry, I just got agitated at myself that I wasn't paying attention to which trigger I was marking, because that was literally the wrong thing that I wanted. Like, in the worst way, the wrong thing that I wanted. Like, I wanted to give my flyer menace, and then sacrifice the one that was summoning sick. Not give the one that was summoning sick menace. That's because I was clicking too fast and not paying attention. That's what I get. That's what I get. Yup. 'Twas not paying attention. GG's. My goodness. Give that another minute. Give that another minute. I'm just looking at your new photo of cards, Ninja Leg. That looks sweet. Very sweet. Yay. I love that you shared that. I love that you shared that. That's super cool. Also super cool. I like it, I like it, I like it a lot. Do do do. Okay. I'm gonna go quickly check on my laundry, and then I will be right back. Hello. I am back. Here we go. What did I miss? Alright, I want to play a little more Stompy. A little more Stompy. Ooh, here we go. That's rough. A little better. Not great. But bum 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 bum. Bum 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 bum. Yeah, sure. Oh. Yeah, being mana screwed is not very fun. I totally understand why. I would not enjoy that very much either. Sorry that happened. GG's. That's why I hate taking a 2-land hand. You just can't guarantee you'll get another one soon enough. Just can't guarantee you'll get another one soon enough, sadly. Can get pretty rough. No. No. I think about it. I think about it, but always the answer is no. Burr, burr, burr. Oh no, I forgot my juice. I will have to go grab it after this one. It was very silly of me that I forgot. My bird's gonna get bolted for sure. Yep. A braid. Lightning strike. Same. Bye-bye, birdie. You will be missed. Nice. The squelch. Sounds so gross. Gotta be something. That's alright. Not the worst thing we've had. Thanks. Boop. GG's. They also seem to be mana screwed. That's another opponent that we've now had that's only had 2 mana. It's very unfortunate. GG's. GG's. We like getting W's. Nice. Here we go. Oh, you going for a walk? Going for a walk? Nice. Oh yeah, forgot my juice. 2 seconds, I'll be back. Here we go. Now I got my juice. Now I got my juice. Ooh. Here we go. Doom reigns supreme. Boop. Booping. What are we booping? I don't know. Got lethal next turn. Get rid of the trample. Yep, makes sense. Not quite lethal if they block my big one. I wonder what the choice is going to be. Interesting. I don't think they realized that. Yep. Jeez. Yay! I was actually pretty lucky on the cards. Actually pretty lucky on the cards. Had a good start. Well, that's cool art. How do you say that? Gaius? Van Baelsar. Apparently I have that card, but it does not look familiar. Must be from a set I don't really know very much about. I guess. Ooh. I like two of the creatures, but there we go. That's better. That's a better hand to start with. Don't need Flopsy. It's way too high of CMC at the moment. Boop. Everyone needs a little boop to start their day. Ah, rude. Possible ban evader monitoring. What is this? I am bored. Enjoy your day. Yeah, I'm not too sure what that message is. If you are a real person, I appreciate that you enjoy my stream. You are welcome to join the Discord. Here we go. Welcome back, Sab. How was the store? Not much I can do about that flying, so I might as well swing in. It's good to see you back, Sab. Yeah, sadly I can't because the authority of consoles definitely makes for some tough moments. I think that's GG's though. I think we still got GG's. Yep, there it is. GG's. Yeah. I knew you'd spot that, Sab. Gotta love that delay sometimes. What the hell? Oh. So unless I remove that Herald of the Dawn, there's absolutely nothing that's gonna change here. And I have no removal in this deck. I didn't even realize that that's what it was doing. You literally have lethal in the air. What are you doing? Still wasting my time. Okay, y'all. Can somebody please tell me where in the world I can send out a message where people will learn that it is rude to play with your damn food? I am completely tapped down. You have over 20 lethal in the air. Like, the joke is gone. If people want to be mean, go play Call of Duty, because that's where the people that yell at each other are. People who play Magic just want to have fun playing a game and not be used for someone else's entertainment. I would really love for the message to get out there. Stop playing with your food. If you have lethal, swing. If you are playing with a friend and you are both agreeing to trying to get dailies done and working together, great. Don't use strangers. That's what bot matches are for. Welcome back. I saw that you 110% can. Nothing I was saying was against that. I'm just stating that that is more acceptable. Like, in Call of Duty, which I don't even believe it should be acceptable. Like, bullying of any kind, in my opinion, is just gross. Which is why I don't join games like that, because it is a little bit more acceptable over there for people to, like, be rude and be mean. Like, there's been times where, like, I've tried online games, but you get stuck in World of Warcraft with some high-level person that just mashes you in 2 seconds. Like, it's just, that's why, to me, it's... PvP is a very fine line, and like I'm here to play, and I hope everyone else is here to play, but making somebody like forcefully sitting there and being like, hey, even though I have lethal and I can end this game and take the W, like, I'm gonna keep you here and make you watch me cast my spells because I feel like it. Like, we were all taught better. It doesn't work. Like, if I could see a situation where bullying a bully ever did anything, then maybe. Oh, I should have put 3 on there so I could have crewed with it. There's no authority out this time. I forgot. That's okay. Yeah, if I've seen bullying the bullies win, but sadly, generally it doesn't. And especially in the day of the internet, as sad as it is, it just shows more that, like, so many bullies just, like, get more attention. Oh, wait. I love how you're just cluing into that now. That's hilarious. Ramp. Okay, so quick answer. Number 1, Sab, I realized that my microphone initially was only coming through one channel. And then after I figured out how to run it through both channels, which is why probably your headphone was having issues hearing me unless you were on a call, because it would put it into the both channels. And then just this last weekend, I figured out about, what's it called? My brain can't think of the word right now. And then I got a microphone enhancer or whatever it's called. I can't think of the exact word right now. Amplifier. That's the word. But yes, so I have majorly figured out how to fix my sound problems. Yeah, thank you. I was doing a lot of research, trying to figure some things out. Really doing a lot over there. Yep, so I did a bunch of research. I've learned a ton about it. I've learned a ton about it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. No. Maybe, but I don't think so. I have no interest in being pinged. Yeah, no, it feels good. It feels good to actually be able to like be heard and not have my microphone like right up my mouth. Because y'all were hearing everything, and I don't want to make everybody breathe. Or everybody hear my breath, I guess, would be the way to word that. 'Tis 1 o'clock. I really should make some lunch. I should make some lunch, have some food. Would be a good idea. Would be a good idea. Yeah, better. A little better. Nothing to cast right away, but that's okay. That's okay. Well, that's a pretty Llanowar elves. Oh, nice. They got their own bill. Ow, ow. Yeah, that was a bad hand. It's what I get for taking bad hands. I asked for it. Swing, bada bada. Just by himself. Yeah. I certainly could. I have 0 removal in that deck. I'm gonna be honest, I'm not a fan of the unsummoning just because I don't like the bouncing. Like, I love that it's a very low CMC cost, but it's just like, bouncing just puts it, like, it's gonna be back. And especially depending on who you're playing against, there's so many creatures with enter the battlefield abilities where it's like, I don't want to let you do it again. So I think I need to put like a couple felling blows or something in there, like something that like my creature does damage to some other creature. I think I think I would prefer doing it that way than it would be more so like removal of a thing as opposed to just like put it back in somebody's hand. Because if I want to try the ranked, that is going to be the step I'm going to have to do is add removal to it. Because a deck with no removal is no bueno for ranked stuff. So one of these days I will, but then it's just a question of like I don't know what I want to necessarily remove. Like, because if I'm looking at ranked, then I feel like I need to add a planar engineering instead of like embrace the paradox and lessons from life. Oh, very true. Yeah, I'm gonna have to. I'm gonna have to for sure. Let's maybe. Like those three just come in clutch when they do. Oh, I can't type. What you thinking? I would love to. I would love. Love. Wait, where's that one guy? Is that what his name is? No, not that one. The Adventure Bird? You mean this one? Here's the thing, though, Sab, and I need you to hear me out. Because I actually... Oh, I dropped a card. As much as I think that thing is useless, and I usually do just use it for that, the fact that it has the creatures with power less than this creature can't block it, like, it comes in clutch. Because if I throw it out there and it gets bumped up to like a 17-17, nothing can block it unless they have an 18-18 or larger. You know what I mean? So it's like that little otter is almost a win con sometimes. Like, they have to be perfect. It literally has to be like the perfect freaking response, like, or moment, but it does come in clutch. I can definitely remove one of them and just leave one and leave it as like a win con. Because it's crappy when it's a 1-1, but when it's like a 10-10, it's sick. And you're like, whoa! Because I kind of forget that it has that secondary ability. Like, the prowess is okay. Word. I just want to look at green. Here we go. There's that one guy that doubles every time you do a land. Oh, is it? There's a green creature that does the same one. Okay. Which one is that one? Because that'd be pretty cool. I'd definitely switch it out for something like that. Wah. Pick your poison. Got my chocos. Allochemist looks like Bristly Bill's brother. Is it? Or is it just Bristly Bill in a hat? Like, see, there's Bristly Bill. And there's the Aloe Alchemist. Is that just Bristly Bill in a hat? Or is there two of them? Does anyone know the lore? Ah. He's so happy. Could do the ride the Shapoof one. Yeah, I gotta look it up. And definitely I'm making a couple changes. What are my numbers at? I guess I should. Well, I'm at 22 creatures, so yeah, I could just do one more sorcery. A couple bushwhacks. And then we'll get some ramp. Or ramp or attack, one of the two. So we do have some removal now. Maybe see how it goes. I am going to get up and stretch very quickly. I think I'm going to make a sandwich. If there's any other ideas for the deck that y'all are thinking, let me know. I will come and read the chat once I am back with my sandwich. And I will see y'all soon. Thanks for hanging out. I am big. I might have to look up that creature that does the same thing as the otter. I wonder what it is or if I have it. Maybe. Is that the name? I don't know. I don't think so. That's alright. Still looking pretty good. I do have some removal now. Do we think it'll make a difference? Yeah, it didn't pop up. Murder. Ramp. Ramp. Yeah, I do not think Kisa is legal. Don't have enough blockers. Oh, kits. I will have to check. I will have to check after this one. No worries. So did you end up deciding what you were doing? Did you just go squirrels? Did you just go squirrels? Alright, hang on. Let's see. They do. The squirrels are quite terrifying. This one, you mean? Still an otter. But we're more so talking about the ability, like how it has creatures with less power than this creature's power can't block it. That's more so the ability that we are trying to copy. Kitsa is very cute, and I've seen it, and it's great for card draw. Really, really great for card draw. But, yeah, we're trying to think of something to replace the elusive otter, because it can be a win con. Like, if I can get it out there with Ouroboros or bump it up with a bunch of counters with another elusive otter, like, it can't be blocked by things that are less power than it, so it just works out so well, personal opinion. Yeah, squirrels are crazy. Doesn't take much. I love having my things removed to be pinged. So much fun. Mm-hmm. Alcazar's nice. Alright. I think that's GG's. I just got it that little bit bigger. Bam. Bam. GG's. That's the first time we won a ranked game. Yay! Very cool. Oh, Champion of Lambhold. How did I not think of that? She's in my Atraxa deck. Yeah, but again, is that... I don't know if that one's standard legal is the question. Yep. 'Tis not standard legal, sadly. Looks like. Not quite standard legal, sadly. Oop. Ooh, deep cavern bat. It's okay, I got two. You've seen it already. They willing to give up Vampire Nighthawk again? Not yet. I hope we draw land next turn. More Death Touch. If I got a Terramorphic Expanse next turn, that'd be pretty sweet. Nope. No attacks, not right now. Almost. I hate these stupid bats. Taking my stuff. They also seem to be mana screwed, only with 3. Not yet. Needed to get just a smidge bigger. I'll have to look it up. Formation Breaker. Yeah, it's not the blocked by power 2 or less that I'm looking for. It's the can't be blocked by creatures with power less than it. Is specifically why it's a good win con, like the elusive otter that I have in there. I never really thought about it in the beginning until I kind of started using it more, and then there was one day where it got bumped up real big because of Ouroboros, and I was like, whoa, nothing can block this. That's so cool. And I got super excited for that one. GG's. That got huge. That was awesome. Oh, sweet. Gotta love Bristly Bill in that time of need. Mm-hmm. Yay. Formation Breaker is just another creature with that same ability. Hang on, let me see. Now that I can have a second to look at it. And again, it's do I have this one? Let's see. Formation Breaker. Oh, I don't have this one. Don't know. I'm not too sure. Be cool if it could. Creatures with power. Oh, yeah. Less than this creatures can't block it. Oh, +1/+2. That's pretty cool, actually. That is a cool one. See, like, I have Flopsy, but he does it where, like, creatures can't block. Like, more than one creature can't block, which generally helps. But then I kind of get stuck behind the no trample issue all the time. Oop. Yeah, there might be, Sab. I'm not too sure. I will have to look it up. Oh, they got a Bristly Bill too. Mm-hmm. Bing, bing. That's unfortunate. I wonder if maybe it's just like an older card that you're thinking of. Should I do it? Oh, I should have made Bill big enough to crew with him. That was silly of me. Interesting. Nice. Flyer. A flyer. Yes! Oh, we had just enough to get past their blockers. Y'all, we ranked up! This is the first time I've ranked up in constructed. Yay! Sarah did it! She moved up a level. Is everyone proud of me? I tried really hard. Prehistoric pet is a 1-mana white with the ability to... Ooh. That sounds pretty cool. Wonder if I could put that in my... Because I did make a white deck, I think. My brain, if I can remember. Yeah. Could put it in that one. Why do I still have an exclamation point there? Or does it just stay there until it's done? Next one. Maybe. Oh Lord. They're gonna take the Hydra. Yep. Saw that coming. Did y'all see that coming? Because I saw that coming. Wow, removal to be pinged. So much fun. It does not help me right now when I have nothing to cast. Still does not help me. Card draw does not seem to be on my side for this one, at least. I wish I was kidding. I will be giving this one more turn, and if all they can continue to do is ping me, I will not be waiting another 17 turns to die. And I am done. Have a great day. Not being pinged. I literally cannot handle being pinged. I will wait. Well, actually, chances are... Versus... Sure. See how it goes. It's gotta be from Edge of Eternities. Nice. Nice. It's hilarious facing your own deck. I've seen this. Nice. Nice. Nope. No interest. That is what I get for choosing a hand where I have nothing to cast until turn 3. At least we got something. Swing out for Valhalla. GG's! I think if we get one more loss, we're gonna get bumped down or something. I think. But we got leveled up once, which is pretty cool. I'm pretty proud of myself. Oof, my neck is a bit sore today. Ooh. Yep. Hoo-hoo-hoo-hoo. Quite the choice. They got a fighting spirit. I respect it. I respect it. Alright. I do not play with my... We are getting some W's and moving up. Tune up. Crazy thing is I really haven't even used any of those removal spells that I put in there. Which is crazy because I was struggling a lot. Maybe it's because I hopped in there in like the first little bit. And maybe once people hit a certain spot, they just like hop off. You know what I mean? You know what I mean? Sure. It's a mono white. Are we waiting for authority of the consoles? Oh, nope. Just a burb. Just a burb. Very cute burb. No, I will take it. No, I will take it. Thank you. Alright. Let's do a bushwhacked. Bam. And then we will opt. I love a land. Boop. Give it a little boop. Nice. Nice. No, thank you. I like my little gaffers. Yeah, he's got lots of life. He's got lots of life. This is all I got. Just had more answers than I did, sadly. More answers than I did. There it is, y'all. The card we've been waiting for. Authority of Consoles. This is an interesting stalemate, you guys. This is very interesting. Yep. Did I make it enough? One. Oh, we did it! We were able to build up the wall just enough. Holy crap! The life link! Oh, he stays alive one more turn. Dang, I'm so sorry, dude. Should have swung an extra. GG's. There it is. Oh my goodness. Holy crap. That was insane. I was getting so scared. Their wall was getting bigger too. Oh, that lifelink kept them alive though. Oh. Stress, stress, y'all, stress. That was so sick. Ooh, so very, very sick. We're doing pretty good in the ranked today. Doing pretty good in the ranked today. Okay, I'm going to quickly switch over my laundry and I will be back in just a couple minutes. Hi, Wosis. Good to see you again. How are you doing? Oh, wasn't looking. Oh, 4 lands. Oh, dang, I should not have taken this. I have nothing to cast. This was bad. It was a bad choice on my part. I highly doubt they made a choice like that, so hopefully. Oh. Closest and I are emoting at each other. First blood. Dang, this is rough. This is a tough start. This is a tough start. Nothing to cast till turn 5. I did it to myself, though. They're gonna get rid of my creature. That's my one and only shot. Please don't get rid of my turtle. They're gonna get rid of my turtle. Yep. Dang. That was a horrible hand choice that I chose there. That was not good in any way, shape, or form. I saw 5 lands and I got so excited. And then I realized I had no creatures. Apparently I can only do one thing at a time, I guess. It's my downfall. There you go. Yup. Ow, ow, ow. Well deserved. Oh, finally a creature. Goodness. Oh, my turtle. Thank you. My turtle. I like turtles. Yep. Understandable. They gonna take it back. I just got my turtle. You guys. That's so sad. Oh, I deserve this. I tried my best, guys. I tried my very best. I did that completely out of order. I should have done Primeval Bounty, then a land, then the Choco. Because then I would have got a token. But, doesn't really matter. I am still DOA at this point. Really? Oh, nice. Sab, that sounds really cool. Which, I think that there was a couple visions, weren't there? Was there one specifically that you were looking at? And what format are you building it for? Oh. Oh, very cool. Yeah, between artifacts and spell slinging, there's some interesting ones that came out with the Marvel cards. Dupe. This might be okay or might be real bad. Like more so in the way like you're not sure which direction you want to go with it. Uh-oh, death touch. That's gonna break all my stuff. Can I stay alive for a couple more turns? I don't know. Oh, what other creatures to use in it? Hmm. Ooh, 2 death touchers. Sure they'll put it on Ouroboros. They've got too many. That is a very quick Rakdos deck. That Bogart Curse Crafter is very cool. An Ant-Man deck. Which Ant-Man? The Is It or the Simic? Yep. GG's. Good game. That was very cool. And to do all that with only three land. Oh, the Simic one. Yep. That one does seem very cool. You can definitely go wide with that. Then if you threw Reed Richards in there too, with every ant token that you made, you'd be able to draw a card. Which I do loves me some card draw. Especially if you're doing a token deck. He's pretty awesome. Maybe. Oh, nice. That's awesome, Shadow. Sadly, I'm still waiting to hear. I have not gotten an email back about it yet, unfortunately enough. Dang. Should have used the other color. That's okay. Nope. Hi, Cage. I know, Shadow, me too. I know, me too. I'm happy you're still here, Cage. How did the shower help? Did it help a little bit? And yes, Sab, I am. I'm definitely getting better at it. Learning my proper sequencing. Yup. Jeez. I feel like it would, like, I would either say, like, cause the cheers and stuff here, but I get that goes to Twitch. I did get an answer by the next day. So I am very much so hoping. Let me just see if I can. See if there's maybe a message in here that I didn't see or something. Let me just look into it. Because, like, they were pretty quick on the answer the last time, so. Yeah. It is still limited. So that means I still cannot get it redone. But, a fellow Canadian, I believe, could. Like, just based on the fact of my email address, I think, is all that you need in Canada. An email address, luckily enough. It says on that thing that it would be a 5-day wait, though, which is like, blah. I hope it's not a 5-day wait. It was only a 1 day yesterday, so fingers crossed they can actually get something figured out. Maybe. I am happy that it helped you, Cage. You're calling for rain where I'm at this afternoon, and my shoulders are getting tighter. I can feel the pressure going up. It's going up on a Tuesday. See them mousing around like crazy, but not doing much. It's okay, they're just tokens. Anytime. You're looking around a lot. You're mousing over everything. But you are accomplishing that. There you go. At least their token maker is gone. Nice. Don't know if that's enough. Oh, jeepers. Keeping me alive for one more turn, apparently. Tis GG's for me. Yeah. Not enough that I can do, sadly. Not enough that I can do. GG's. Ow. Nice. Dun 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 dun. Sure. It asks me that a lot. Does anybody else get asked that question a lot? Like, in what context? My autism really struggles. Like, was the game buggy? No. It just, yeah. It's too vague of a question for me. For me personally. Yay! Well, that was a quick home. That was a quick trip home. Glad you can finally relax. You gonna be playing a bit? Nice. Of course, it's the frickin' consoles. Boop. Yep. Nice. That's very cool. I don't think it's going to matter too much. Yup. They got this one. Swinging for Valhalla, because their flying's going over regardless. GG's! Never seen the Buster Sword in an Angel's deck before. That's interesting. Very, very interesting. Buster Sword! But it is smart, and it is cool to be able to cast things like that. Mm-hmm. Very cool, very cool. Time is it? 2:30? 2:30. Here we go. Interesting. Oh, a black. Black, start your engines. Oh, they hit max speed. Wait, one more turn. Let him get a little bigger. One, two, three, six. I might be able to make it one more turn and then swing out, but I don't know if that'll be enough. Nope, not anymore. Yep. Starscape and Bloodthirsty Conqueror together. That is actually something that I have to remember. Holy crap. That's a $40 card? Bloodthirsty Conqueror, like in paper, is $40 American. So, like, that's almost double in Canadian. Wow. No wonder so many people use it. Kay probably has it in their deck, too. Because that'd be super smart. Birthday cake Oreos. I don't think I've tried those ones. Did they have, like, the regular chocolate cookie and then just, like, sprinkles in the frosting? What makes them birthday cake? Or, like, is the cookie in and of itself birthday cake flavored cookie with just, like, normal icing? Maybe. Oh, normal cookie, birthday cake flavored cream. Oh, that sounds yummy. Very yummy. It's a good snack. Hello. 'Tis your turn. Like, is this a strategy? Oh, here we go. Now all of a sudden? Glad you made it. Not too sure what happened there, but okay. Ooh, actually. Okay, I have two of them out there. Then with my Terramorphic Expanse, I could put one counter on each of them. Boop, boop. That's unfortunate. Still damage. How are the cookies, Shadow? Is this the first time you tried them, or did you get them from like a previous try? All I'm drawing is lands. It's very unfortunate. Not as of yet, I don't think. Maybe I just haven't been that funny yet. There we go. Got lethal next turn. Interesting. But sadly, I don't think it matters. GG's. Do you see what I mean? Oh! Hello! OG Soul King. Thank you so much for the follow. How are you doing today? Do you also play Magic? Yo, we leveled up again! Yes! Tier 2! Oh, this is exciting. Tier 2 and a new follow. Yay! Look at me go, Shadow. Are you proud of me? I added removal in my standard deck. Hello, OG Soul King. Yay! This is the first time I have leveled up in the ranked, and I've done it twice. Two times level up. This is a good day. This is a really good day. Makes me very happy when my deck do be deckin'. We be deckin' over here. That's what a little bit of removal will do for you, apparently. Could use some more card draw, though. Thank you. And what do you mean you're not good? Do you play Arena? Do you play Paper? Tell me your story. Okay, 3 lands, Dreamroot Cascade. Can Bushwhack for something. If I Dreamroot Cascade first, then I can Cuboid. Oh, it's a Plains. Authority of Consoles. Oh my goodness. It's almost as though we have seen this before. Weird that a white deck would play Authority of Consoles. I would love to find a land. Only Arena. I used to play Paper, but haven't gotten back into it. Hilariously. Well, maybe not hilariously, but literally that's my story. Like, that is very old OG Soul King. That's very close to what I did. I started during COVID. I played a little bit on Spell Table, obviously not much in person because of COVID, and I didn't really play Arena. And then I kind of got back into it again after that. There we go. And yes, so I've had this account now for about a month. I don't have a ton of cards yet, and my decks aren't like super strong, which is why you're seeing Shadow say that he's proud of me because I myself am learning and having a good time while I am doing it. Get a Choco. Yep. Target creature you control. It's target creature you don't control. There we go. Don't know if I've made anything big enough, sadly. And I have no reach, so I'm taking 5 for sure. Yes, it is hard to be competitive. Like, unless you have the budget, especially paper. Especially paper. Oh, really? Oh, Shadow. That's so exciting. Thank you. I can't wait till I see what that is. I'll have to take a peek. That's so sweet. My favorite format, OG Soul King. In paper, it is Commander. Nobody can really see all of them, but it's it's not what I think it is. Oh, he's got the interesting art for Johnny's Pride Mate. Cool. Dang. The damage still won't get through, but that's going to make some things harder. Some things harder for me. I don't know. I'll lose a blocker. I don't have any flying anyways, so it really doesn't matter at this point. We are swinging out because we're going down to flyers. Oh, cool. Yeah, no, I can definitely go check that out. I'll have to log in and see. I will have to log in and see. Take a peek. I have heard rumors. I don't know how valid they are. But I have heard that they're talking about bringing 4-player to Arena somehow. Don't know when, don't know how. You know, I don't. GG's! That was an interesting one. Yeah, I don't, like I said, I don't know the validity of it too much. I don't know when, where, what, why, how. Because Arena's version of Commander is Brawl, but that's just 1v1. So, I've heard that they are, but there are ways, OG Soul King, I don't know how much you've looked into it, but there are ways to play 4-play Commander, like without Spell Table. Because with Spell Table, you need the physical cards or proxies, right? But a free one is Convoke. Correct me if I'm wrong, please. I think it's Convoke is one that you can play for free, where you just upload your decks from like Moxfield, Architect, whatever. So you don't actually physically like have to pay for the cards in any way, I think, through Convoke. If I am incorrect, please set me straight. But I just need to quickly stretch out a little bit. So I will be back in just a minute, but I am so happy to be hanging out with all of you, and I appreciate I am back. By the way, Shadow, I looked. Cards, wonderful idea. I didn't know that was an option. The fact that you showed me that. To be fair, I haven't really looked at it a whole lot. What do we got here? Heads up. Oh no. Funny. Funny. Okay. Hi, Crest. But yes, I actually was thinking about that because I feel like two-headed giant being added to arena, like, because the worst part is there's so many cards due to commander that say opponents that have like multiples. You know what I mean? So it's like when you have those cards that say opponents, unless you usually have more than one, it's like it's just not worth the payoff based on the value, in my opinion. I heard a sound, but I'm not seeing it. I think that means YouTube. Nope, not YouTube. Oh, hello, soul of Grados. If I said that improperly, please let me know. Ooh, that's bad. The hand, not that. Thank you so much for the follow. That is so very sweet. Do you also play the magics as we do? Ooh, alle snoren. Forest. That's cool. See, that's smart. To be fair, I have not really been on that site for a little bit. I was on it before. I put a couple things on there. How are you doing, Crest? Is your day turning around? I hope it is. That's not very nice, but I get it. Oh no. I'm so bad at like not actually paying attention to to usernames sometimes. That's hilarious. But they are the clap. Very close. Gra, like raw. Dose, likes dose. Gra dose. I like it. I like it a lot. Swing! No? Interesting. I guess. Oh, you do play Grados. Soul of Grados. I get that. Not good at the English. But yeah, I definitely, yeah, I don't want to get the clap, y'all. That's all I gotta say. I don't. Put a +1/+1 counter on target creature. Remove the death touch. Thank you. Bing bing. On here, I mostly play standard. I haven't really grasped Brawl. I think it's because of the whole, like, solo like solo opponent issue. You know what I mean? Gain a life, draw a card. Okay. I do, yes. I have 36 current commander decks. Not that they're very good, but they exist. I have to actually count them. To be like 110% honest, I haven't played a whole lot in person. I need to play more in person. I do live close to... There we go. Got the increment. GG's. Just enough. Okay, sorry. Now that my brain can do it. You have 5. See, I bet yours are probably like really optimized and awesome. Mine are not. But yes, I do live close to a major city, so there are card stores that I can go and play at, and I should go and play at more often. But I'm just shy and I haven't yet. Thank you. That went just enough with that increment. Cuboid comes in clutch. Cuboid comes in clutch. That flying. But hey, the fact that like we are still getting like half decent wins here for it. Well, yeah, you know me, Chris. I don't like strangers. Strangers scare me. I know you don't buy that, because we were strangers once too. And now we're like real good friends. Yay! I'm glad you're still here chilling, Cage. Are you like sufficiently cooked to at least be comfortable? Sufficiently cooked. Cadoodler. Wow. Wow. 4 lands. See, and that is where I get a little jelly bean. Because I sadly don't really have a lot of friends that play. I have had friends. So, I don't know. Sure. 2 terramorphic expanses for my Hydra? Oh, it's almost like they like me. But yeah, I'd love to have a pod. I do not have a pod. One day, I very well hope to have a pod. Spelunking. Well, and it's also the distance. Like, because it's not like I'm far, but it's just the majority of my friends live in the city. And because of that, like, it's difficult for people in the sense of, like, because especially depending on where they live in the city, like, because I'm on a farm outside of it. So, like, if they're on the opposite side, it can be like an hour drive for me to go places. Let me swing it. Bang! Just a little boop to start the day. I did spell table back when, during COVID. But I haven't gotten back into it. I just don't have, like, I have this set up, but it's like, I need I need more of like a desk camera holder for like my other webcam. I feel like for me to be able to do spell table, because I don't want to have to like move all of this stuff every time I want to play. I've also heard of Convoke. I haven't gone on there yet. I'm assuming they're going to be doing Mossborn Hydra. There it is. I guessed it right. As soon as they know about the Hydra, that's generally how it goes, yeah. Interesting. I needed one more for it to be lethal. I'm sorry. GG's. EDH Lab is games, but with Moxfield. EDH Lab. I feel like I've heard of that one. Yeah, there's that one. There's Tabletop Simulator, but you need Steam to play that one. Tabletop Simulator allows you to play with your decks from Architect 2. I do need to do more of those the things. Or Magic, just straight up Magic Online, but I feel like Magic the Gathering Online, as much as they have Commander, if I recall correctly, it's like a similar structure to Arena, in the sense where like they give you precons and you have to continue to collect more cards. Oh, it's bad now? Oh no, what happened? I heard it was like doing okay for a while there. Is it just like bad players on there or what? People ruin everything. It's literally the only things that can ruin anything, because that's just how life goes. But wow, Bloodthirsty Conqueror, that's crazy. That is a crazy cost. Nice boop. Yay! Woses booped the snoot for me. He's got Nashi up. Just a lack of upkeep. Oh no, that's not good. I thought that they were doing pretty good. Like, I was hearing positive things about it, and I was debating checking it out, but I just didn't want to have to, like, pay more money for cards. Like, I already. I pay enough money for cards. Like, and on here. But yeah, I am actually thinking about using one of them, either Tabletop Simulator or Convoke, maybe, to like do games on here with people. Because like I like the idea of, you know, being able to build the decks that you want without the limitations of the cost. And then you can kind of like see games that you want to see, you know? I gotta figure out how to set that up, but I am very interested in trying that out. Choco. They don't like it. They don't like it. Love when you can see them just like mousing over something. They're just like, no, 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 no. No. No, thank you. Yeah. I'm very much with you. Like, at least with Arena, you can like there are some that are different in the sense of there are some cards in paper that aren't on Arena, and there are some cards on Arena that aren't on paper. So like it does make it like a little bit different. But Loki. Okay. There we go. There we go. Come on, what are we doing? Bam, 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 bam. Oh, we got another Hawkeye. We got another one. Doesn't have trample, but you'll lose your other guy. Questions? Ooh, flying. Ping. Oh, do you? This is a really tough choice, apparently. Y'all. Anytime? Here you go. My Lanta. Oh, I don't have enough. Well, since I can't get it anyway. This is very interesting. Private pillage. Nice. That's a cool username. My goodness. Apparently conniving is very difficult. Because it takes an hour. Hello, sis. I leveled up in the ranked standard. Twice. 2 times. 2 times rank up. First time rank up. I got my butt handed to me like 2 days ago, but I added some removal. How are your games going? Hey, Frosty! It's been a while. How you? You can keep mousing over your cards, but damn, it's not gonna change nothing. Holy. Need a little bigger. It's stupid warm. Are you dealing with high humidity too? Nice. I am happy that they are going good for you. That's how it should be. He's just gonna keep pinging me. Yup. One more villain and it's over. One more villain and it's over. Nice. I know you were working on that Namor deck. So what does this red one do? Because that Namor deck was pretty sweet. Was doing some cool stuff. 33 degrees Celsius in my room at 10:15. Holy crap. I could not sleep in that. I'd be like dying. Do you not have AC? Yeah, red. I totally get you. My goodness gracious, y'all. Like, just every turn taking 10 freaking minutes. Oh my goodness! Moses, hi. Hello. Hello. Am I going to pronounce this correctly? Benny, Ball, and Block. Did I say that correctly? Yay! Thank you so much, Moses. It didn't do the shout out thing. It only does that when you first come in. Oh my goodness. Hello. Hello, it worked. Yay! That's so sweet. Thank you so much. I appreciate that. Yay! Are you all done for the day, Moses? Choose blockers. Can't block the flyer. Block that one there. That one there. That one there. I think that's gonna leave me one if my math is correct. It's gonna leave me one if my math is correct. Oh, nice. I hope you enjoy your food. Thank you so much. Oh, we ball. Time to go. Swing. For Valhalla. Score! Yes. Of course. I 100% remember. Yeah, you guys! What just happened? I just ranked up again. Again. Oh my goodness! Holy crap! Yeah! Let's go! Oh, it stressed me out, y'all. It stresses me out. I'm proud of me. I'm proud of us. It sounds weird, but like, y'all all helped me so much. And like, how much stronger I seem to be getting. It's it makes me so happy when my hard work pays off. Yes, it's a pretty good stress out for sure. For sure. I'm like terrified. I'm gonna hit a point and I'm just gonna start getting cracked. I just work here. Well, your hard work is very appreciated, Shadow. It is very, very much so appreciated. Oh my goodness. Whew. It flusters me. Oh. I don't know. So, here's a question. We should... I'm thinking at least one more. That I actually wouldn't mind raiding one of these days. I don't know if anybody's heard of him. He's definitely bigger than me, and that always makes me nervous. I don't want to bug people that are bigger than me, because they like doing things, and I'm just a silly, silly Sarah. Oh my goodness. Hi, Terrence. Yay. You were in a game. What format did you play? Uber Guitar Dude is the person that I am thinking of. Oh, no, that's not good. I'm better, I guess. Sure. Thank you so much for joining, Terrence. It's good to meet you. I'm glad you also play. We love players. Yeah, so the streamer that I'm talking about, he's actually the one that does that tabletop simulator. Also, I may need a nap. It's been a long day for you. You worked hard. Nice, Brawl. That sounds so fun. Oh, I have never seen this card before. Regal Bunnycorn. That's so cool. And the art is like super cute. Like he literally, like I would buy that thing. Oh, it's a bunny. No. Oh my goodness, there's gonna be a heir apparent in there, y'all, right? This is terrifying. Multi-format mythic. That's so cool. One day maybe I'll get there. No. I'm scared. There's gonna be a heir apparent. I know it. Ugh. Ugh. The bunnies. Alchemy and Standard are the two I haven't hit in Mythic yet. I'm sorry, I don't want to get rid of that, but... Oh, wait. Oh, no! It's not gonna work! That sounds so cool. One of these days I want to have enough decks. This is like my first time hitting that rank. Whatever that rank is. I like their username, A Massive Fish. Golos Landfall / Infinite Extra Turns. Oh, that sounds so cool. And yes, Terrence, join. It'd be so much fun. So many bunnies. Nope. GG's. That was a good one. That was a lot of bunnies. That is a build I've never seen before. That's so cool. I don't know what you call that. Green white bunny, but like not heir apparent. Heir apparent's got to be in there. They just didn't draw it, right? Am I crazy? Am I crazy? Yeah, a little bit. But if it makes you feel any better, I got it from my mama. No, I'm just kidding. I got it from both. Both equally have issues, just on different spectrums. I've got autism on one side and ADHD on the other. And I'm somewhere stuck in the middle. Ooh, green white bunny aggro was a deck when Bloomborough came out, but I haven't seen it much since Boros. Boros mice? Really? Because like Bloomborough wasn't even that far ago, so like what added to the Boros mice? Or did Bloomborough also like bulk the hell out of the Boros mice too? And it just eventually got overtaken. Mice. Hilarious. No need to apologize. A lot of people feel that way about my Hydra. So can't really talk too much ish about it. Know what I mean? What is happening? I don't know. I don't want to go lower than 5. That's scary. That's scary. Just a mitt full of land. Oh. Well, that was a good top deck if I ever did see one. They do have black, so there's a very high chance that my Choco about to die. My Choco gonna get squished. Oh, maybe not. What? That's crazy. Nice. I will see you in a second. They were both good around that time, but then red got stronger and stronger with each set. There was even what was basically an emergency ban on the red ley line. Turn 2 wins, way too easy. Holy, turn 2 win, that sounds crazy. Turn 2 win, nuts. Alright. What would you like to cast? Nice. Hopefully you're comfy for your nap. Nope. No, it's because you've had a long day. If you pass out. You worked. Interesting choice. You say it like it's so negative. I totally understand it. There's that one individual on what's it called? I've seen his page on YouTube, and he does like the table of the certain colors and like every and he does the little skits, which are super duper cool. GG's. GG's. Dun 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 dun. Got another win. Screaming Nemi. What is that? I don't think I've ever heard of that. You two have so much in common. How have you not met until just this moment? I love this. Terrence, you should also join the Discord and look at cards and stuff, because I always love good advice from people who have more. Oh, there it is. Screaming Nemesis, 2 red creature. So it only costs 2 red and it's a 3/3 with haste. Oh, if a player is dealt damage this way, they can't gain life for the rest of the game. Like, that's crazy. Like, no removal to that. You are correct. That sounds horrifying to play against. Holy. It's like I said, when I first started playing, I was like, stacks, yeah. And then I started playing against these things, and I was like, no. But yeah, who is that YouTube guy? And he always does little skits, and like it's pretty much just the point. He shows like cool combos that the different colors can do and stuff. But yeah, he always makes a comment that they're always making the joke that mono red just doesn't take a whole lot, you know? But to be fair, Big and Stompy doesn't take a whole lot either all the time. All the time. Sometimes it helps. I would just be a bot, basically. That's okay. That is alright, Terrence. It is completely up to you. You are welcome to bot away, but if you do not wish to, definitely don't have to. Mono red would play burn spells on it. Oh yeah. It's not if an opponent deals damage, it's if any... Oh, crap. Really? Whatever. Yeah, that's crazy. That's really crazy. I'm still on stacks. Pillow Fort is my favorite archetype. Ooh, the green-white Yuna. That one is really, really cool. I do like that. And it's such a pretty card, too. I love Yuna. I need to make some more different types of decks. Eventually I will. Speaking of Pillow Forts, are you in one, Shadow? Nice. Llanowar elves. No? Ah, Choco! Just like me! I don't know. Not right now. It's not really what I'm hoping for. I named my cat after her. Oh, that's so cool. Little baby Unicat. It sounded like one word. Una. Cat. 2 words. Click. Oh, it's gonna hurt. Ready? Ow. Ow. No? Ow. No? Nice. Ah, wrong thing. Whoopsie. Yep, I think they got there quicker. They got there a little quicker. Oh. Honestly, I don't sleep for very long. No. Nope. Yeah, so I'm generally it's more so just myself. Some of it comes from the construction thing, in the sense where I'm just like, I'm not used to a lot of sleep, so I don't get a ton of sleep. I'm usually in bed, like chilling by 9. But I'm not generally sleeping until like 11, and then I'm usually up by like 6 ish, something like that. Nope. Nope. I don't have enough blockers for it to matter. I don't think. Well, all they gotta do is leave 2 up and it's GG's because my health is so low, sadly. Oh, that was like 4 sneezes, excuse me. Yeah, I'm not really on my stuff a whole lot late at night, but I don't know why you are continuing with this. You've had more than lethal this whole time. Sometimes. Sometimes I just think. Sometimes I just listen to audiobooks. But not a ton of reading because I find that keeps me too awake. You know what I mean? I find that it keeps me a little bit awake. Burr, 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 burr. Not for yourself? That's good. I find it depends. It depends. Like, if it's a really, really good story, then my brain wants to, like, keep up with it. You know what I mean? So it depends how into it I am. Oh, that's a cool avatar. I can only imagine how difficult that would have been for you. Ramp, ramp, ramp. Ramp, ramp, ramp. Yeah, I can imagine that would have been tough when it came to school time for sure. Nice. Boop. Yeah, Terrence, that's my issue too. Things catch my attention way too easily. Ooh, Ouroboros, scary. I don't have one of those, so sadly, they are going to get there quicker than me. GG's! Yeah. Okay. I do apologize for that. But yes, it is getting close to the time where I am going to have to go. Sadly, so I'm hoping can get like 1 or 2 more going. Here we go. Oh, nice. They got that avatar. Oh, they got the gold dragon. Very cool. Very cool. Ooh, Dark Confidant. Nice. No worries. Thanks so much for coming to hang out, Shadow. I will try to catch your friend for sure. I hope you have a good nap. And I will see you tomorrow. Have a good sleep. Hi. Okay. No. What do you come here? Come here then. You're being a butthead. Come here. Come here, butthead. Yeah. Yeah, come here, butthead. Oh, I know. No, I know. You're a big boy. Gross. I can't tell, Crest. It looks like it's getting a little bit darker. Like, based on windows and stuff. But I'm kind of in, like, the back corner. So I can't quite see out the windows, but it does look like it's getting a little bit darker. Please, you're okay, Stinker. Yeah, I know. Oh, I love you so much. Yes, you are such a good boy. You are. No. You are. You are such a good boy. You are such a good boy, I know. I know you are. Oh, big yawn. Yeah, what a big yawn. Hey? Is that a big boy yawn? Is that a big boy yawn? Oh. Oh, no. No. No kisses. No thank you. No kisses. No thank you. I don't know why you're still casting things. You've had lethal this whole time. You have nothing left to cast, dude. Uh-huh. Anytime. There you go. GG's. Yeah. You're getting whiny. Is it time for you to go outside? Hmm? Yeah, is it time for you to go outside? Oh, there you go. Here you go, big guy. Sweet. Hello, everybody hanging out. I hope you are having a good time. I am just creeping up to that 7-hour mark. So I think that means that I'm going to take a second to say thank you and then maybe try and raid someone on the way out. Obviously, a big thank you to everyone who hung out today. It means a lot to me. A huge thank you to everyone who followed me today. I made it up to 74 followers. That's so exciting for me. I appreciate all of you ever so much. And of course, a very, very, very big thank you to Penguin and the gifting of the subs. 'Tis very, very, very sweet. And so I think on the way out, we are going to... There is a channel that I follow that I think is super cool. He's bigger than me, so hopefully he will take this positively. And I fingers crossed. I'm also in his Discord as well. He does Tabletop Simulator, which is also something I want to try with you guys one of these days. But thank you to everyone for hanging out. We're getting real close to the end here, so let's go see if we can maybe say hello. I'm nervous, guys. This is so exciting. I'm glad y'all got your daily dose of serotonin. Let's go.